Hello everybody, it's Riwar9 and welcome back to some more Steam Stream. Of course, this week we are continuing with some more blueprints. Quite the exciting development that we've been going with. So, let's transition over here. Bada bing bada boom. Sweet sweet. And without further ado, we'll just get straight into it today. We're hoping to make a good amount of progress. And we know this loading screen takes a while, so we can try doing a recap. What did we learn last time? Oh, I guess if you're new to this, Blueprints is a puzzle roguelike game. If you haven't played it before, I suggest playing it and going in blind, because the more you know, the more you lose out on learning. So, but talking about learning, what did we learn last time? I've got a lot of notes. I have something that said safe code that I want to try the apple orchard place on the outside of Whatnots. We learned that we're going to need to use to get into the antechamber, one of those things will take, what's it called? The greenhouse has a lever. We learned that, like it's a broken lever. And then we also learned that, what is it called? I'm looking down at my screen now, looking over here. It's got the Great Hall, not mess hall, but it's got a bunch of different whatchamacallits. Okay, let me see my notes here. Yeah, that is the Great Hall. What did I call it? I said mess hall. I feel like we were fine on that. Maybe we weren't. Maybe we should shrine and then bring back money at the end of the day. Let's do that. Because we have this offering to last me. I didn't even consider looking out here at the outskirts. The outskirts is interesting. I saw that this game was updated, and I'm like, I went to the patch notes to the game, because I like to read patch notes every so often, and I'm like, oh wait, there's gonna be a bunch of spoilers, and then yeah, go in, and then there's just a bunch of redacted information. Oh yeah, we got the mine plays last time too, right? Maybe it was 2 times ago. I'm forgetting what we did. We play this once. We play this about once a week, and we make good progress every time. Good progress. And hopefully we can find more and more things to go throughout. Den. Well, there's still a bunch of stuff left to do. The hopes is to get into the antechamber, but to get into the antechamber, I think I might need a ladder or something to get up into there. Sorry, I'm looking at the foundation, talking about the antechamber. Whew, my mind's going at 1,000, I don't know, 1,000 whatevers per second. Ooh, courtyard. Yeah, let's keep going northward. Dig spot, dig spot. Whoa! Metal detector. That's a good early find. That gives us more keys and monies. Let's just keep going straight. That's locked. Okay. I retract my statement instantly, I guess. That's a good find. Blocks that way. Missionary goes upwards still. Let's do security and get into the room. The room. Oh, money's on the floor there. Boop. Found it. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So, what do we have here? Main menu. Login. We know the login. Password accepted. Okay. Gotta get in the swing of things, you know. It's always the beginning of the streams, I feel, is like, oh, I'm getting back into it. Gotta figure out what all this means. Can we do data transfer? No. Remote access, view active terminals. I normally go for the laboratory here. So I'm gonna do that, I guess. The Black Bridge. I'm still not 100% sure if the Black Bridge gives me access to this. Might. But okay. Want to do this. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Well, let's just add 3 aquariums, I guess. Aquariums are nice. Forget what they do, but they're nice. We'll go boom. 3 aquariums have been added to my draft pool. Tree and a torch. Oh, what is this? Wondering if I need power in here, right? I still understand if I need power for other places, or if it was just that one thing. Well, let's see if we can. We can't keep going forward. Oh. So I'm stuck with the closet. I guess that's not the end of the world. A money pouch. Some more money. Money. And another gem. Okay. Let me move my mouse closer to me. It's just on the furthest edge possible of my of my desk here. I guess we'll go through here to go to the back. Still know how to get there. Because I'm assuming I'll need a ladder and then I can go down or something. Okay, if you please. Gonna go back and around. Hey, an aquarium. The aquarium's probably the way to go. Cost a gem to get into, but it counts as every room. What? Oh, it's a key. Look at that. I should try finding more new rooms. That's what matters most. What was it? Was it R? Yeah. So there's 46 rooms. And you're trying to get to the last antechamber room. I've still got plenty of rooms I haven't seen yet, especially that legendary 46th room. So I'm assuming, maybe I shouldn't assume that. I was assuming these bedrooms all counted as other rooms, but I actually don't see them in the rooms. Red rooms. The outer rooms. Okay. Well, continue forth. What do we got? The laboratory. Hallway. Secret garden key could be fun, but hallway is. Bobby pin. See this? I keep looking at these and I'm like, ah, oh, the message. Must read the message unless it flips. It doesn't flip. Okay. Rise. Probably the way to go. But we have to solve the parlor game. Okay, what we got here? This is some logic. One is true, one is false, one could be either or. One of these has the treasure. So the black box is black. That is 100% true. The black box is true. Okay, that could be true or false. Or the black box is empty. Okay, so if this is true, then this couldn't be true, which means we take the black box. If this is false, then this would have to be false, which means it's in the black box. And we could only know, so it's in the black box. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Because, yeah, the black box is black is true. Whoa. The black box, so if that is true, then this would have to be false. Yeah, but if this is false, which makes this true, then we wouldn't know which other box. Okay, yeah, it's just in here. It's in here. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Boom. Continue forth. Workshop's pretty good. I don't think I have this room yet. I don't, so workshop it is. When I say I don't have this room, I meant I haven't seen this letter. So, oh, also a broken lever. That's good find. A good find indeed. Okay, so we have a T. I'm slowly spelling something out here. If we're using the room as oof, okay. I do not have a lot of the letters. But ends in HT, so E blank blank HT. Oh. Okay. Well. Right. Yeah. Okay. Also, I'm missing this. I feel like each one of these will have one of those blue things. The blue things. Coin purse. Nothing there. Metal detector, broken lever. Yeah, okay. Nothing there, sadly. The true box does not always contain the prize. That is so true. So true. Okay. Continue forth, I guess. Storeroom's probably the best thing for this. Ooh. Goodness, I ate way too much before streaming. What a disastrous idea. So I'm like, goodness. Hiccuping and all of that and trying to continue to breathe. What is that? A pea pod? Huh. I feel like we're gonna run out of steps in this day. The goal was to go back outside. It's always a risky maneuver to just go straight outdoors. Whoa! Man, it counts as every room. We have 5, so we may as well spend my gems. And came with a key. Another metal detector, ding. Some coin on the ground. Imagine that. I'm trying to think if there'd be anything hidden in here. Not so sure. Every room probably has their own hidden kind of note. I don't like the idea of doing a pantry here. We're gonna do the pantry. Because we normally, ooh, an orange. No, I was gonna say we normally get an apple. Whoa. Man, if we get like a... Oh, can I get this ladder? No, I can't. I was hoping like we could use this ladder to climb up to the foundation. Okay. Flour, sugar, common kitchen items. Common. Don't see myself going over this way too much, so the chapel probably is not the worst thing to get here. Plus it points upwards. We need more things that point up. Cost me a few things. The bishop. This game has a lot of red herrings in it. It's like nice attention to detail. I've been really enjoying this game. It's a bummer I only play it once a week though. Been telling myself, oh, I should just play it on my own, and then I'm like, but once we like, if we get like to the, oh man, that's even more bummer. It's not orientated how I wanted it to be. Once we get like, once we get to the antechamber and pass, once we find the 46th room and get like the good ending, I probably will stop. I don't think I'll do all the achievements on stream, but I'll probably play this game after the fact and continue forth with it, to be honest, because it's just that fun. Oh, well, that was a terrible turn. That's also pretty bad. Goodness, all these are like if the nook had been turned such that well, we could do the gymnasium and then just go around to the chapel and lose a coin instead of losing, let's see, because I'd lose 3, whereas, okay, sure. Let's get the gymnasium out of here. Just see anything. There's a basketball, but I don't think I can even pick up the basketball. We'll lose another money. That's fine. And then this is kind of what we were looking for. Let's go in here. Why we saved it. Okay, and then we got this angle to just check. Is anything cool over there? I think it's just a gymnasium. Talk about red herrings. Can't get more red than that. Yeah, we're gonna bedroom this up. Free steps. Some dice. Good find, good find. Hat knocked down. Ooh, that's an interesting... I was gonna say puzzle. Might be a puzzle. You slide everything. Queen of Diamonds. Okay. That points the wrong way. That points the wrong way. That just points terribly. Use my dice. Let's see what we get. Okay, nook is good. Kitchen is also good. Food for sale. Utility closet. We did the thing. We did the thing last time, so I don't know if we really would need to do the thing this time. We're getting a bunch of keys, and I like that for myself. So let's save my. Let's save the shop. Whoa, another key in here. You know what? I probably should write a star on the painting one. Now that I'm thinking of it. Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking of my notes, and my notes are disastrous at best here. Jukebox. Yeah, we got plenty of keys. Spare room, billiards room. Billiards room might be good. I'm just concerned that we only have one way up. But maybe we'll be fine. We'll be fine, he says? Question marks? I always think there's gonna be something behind there. Never is, never is. I got a plain guy. Smoking in the billiards room? Okay, anyways, 14. So now we have 16 divided by 2 is 8. Okay, we have 11 plus 9, which is 20. We have 14. Oh, did I mess it up? I did mess it up. Did I miss? Oh, I missed that there was a 2 here. I think these are both lines. Okay, so it should be 10 then. Luckily, I think you have infinite tries at this. Okay, 20 plus 3 is 23. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. So 10 times 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5. I thought I had to multiply by 13 there. It was going to be a bad time. Okay. We got the key card. Simple addition, you know. As a math major, I should be able to do simple arithmetic. But as a colorblind person, you know, colors are hard. Library, I think is what we go with. Because this will be perfect. Because we'll get some lore, we'll figure out the dates. Ah, finally, gotta figure out the date. Where's my book stuff? Okay, so I'm gonna have to like turn on the light to just see my notes. Okay, perfect. So, what is this? A coupon book? Save 1 coin for each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we can figure out the date. So I checked this book out on the 15th. Okay, read the 2nd on day 6. So November 15th, 93. Oh, oops. Already put it in the wrong spot. That would have been a terrible notes. So I checked this out on day 7. So November 1593. Now, what day are we on? Just a second. What day? So day 9. 4th. Don't worry, the math continues to become more complicated. Yellow Synax. We're hopefully figuring out the day. So this is today's day 9. So on day 7, we requested the book. And let's see. The 17th, so the 15th. So today should be the 17th. Hopefully. So day 9 should be the 17th. Day 9, 17th. Is November 17th, 93. This has been 2 days. Unless it checks out the book today, which would be interesting. Because let's see, does that math work out? If we check the book out on the 6th, plus 3. Okay, so either today's the 17th or the 15th. Okay. So, the history of Orindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared by the publication. And cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna take a drink of water. Woo! Okay, it has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination by Caleb Manning. Oh, Jesus Criminies. Oh, okay. Blank. Forward. Blank the name used to what the heck? To designate the realms of the eastern waters. Blank is no longer blank. Known to the average citizen, blank. Of the elder generation, blank, blank, blank. Blank we must blank, 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 blank. Permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon blank, blank, blank. Our past blank, blank. Number 1. Assyria. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Assyria, by the ascensions of the first king blank, whose name Horus Ooh, oh, is Oris bolded? Oris is bolded. Let's get the what's the name of this book? I've already forgotten. History of Ordonia. History. Oh, right, 4. History of Orindia. Second edition. Classic. It's been edited once. By Caleb Manning. We're gonna find so many secrets just in this book. Okay, so something about beginning first area. Beginning first era known as Nigeria. So the way I normally take notes when I was in school, the way I took notes is write everything. No censorship here at all, just move along. Yep, no censorship. So the first King Blank, whose name Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. So first King Blank. But Oris isn't bold, whose name Oris, which is bold. I'm pretty sure that's bold. It looks darker than the other one. I can't move my cursor, which is upsetting because I want to point to it. I'm pointing on my screen. It's bold. Okay, so let's see. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant, lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are most limited to the trade agreements and sale receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the blank 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 blank, a new kingdom was born, named Blank. The Second Era. It was the 4th King Blank who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift blank, 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 blank. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of the I thought it was 3 children. Okay, oh, sorry, I was looking at the picture and I thought it was, they were all wearing crowns and I just looked at the center, which was what I assume is a female, so I thought they were all daughters. So I was confused on him. Anyways, the Arch Ares, the land of the North Storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. Okay, so first, eldest brother; second, the middle child. It's the only. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraja, blank blank, a land steeped in tradition, blank blank. Arch Ares. Okay, holy crud. Okay, so Second Era. Do we have a name for the Second Era? We don't. Okay, Second Era. 4th King. Split land to his 3 children. Yep, 3 children. So the first one, eldest son. What did he get? The middle province. Okay, got the eldest, the middle province, and the heartspring. Okay, middle province. Okay, we'll just say middle province. That's probably all I really care about. Province, heartspring. I'll write it down, I guess. Heartspring of the kingdom. of the kingdom. Write it down, and I think this whole sheet will... my whole note card will just be for this. Oh yeah, the middle daughter. She got southern region, something boldened. Oh my gosh, can't even write notes consistently. Southern region, Asia, which is bolded. Okay. Largest land. Right, yes. Great to oh wait, no, that's the arch. Okay. Hold it back. Youngest son. You got the northern storms. Of course. Name the arch Aries. Which, of course, is bolded. Very important. Largest land. Okay, boom. The third era. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by the respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generation of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by blank commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bonds and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Why is the middle picture just... Why is the middle picture region like censored? Correct word is censored there. Could just be for a joke. Or is it important, that symbol? So the northern area is a mountainscape. The southern era is a weird hourglass eye and censored. Okay, I'm pretty sure that, yep. Oh, what is this? Holy smokes. What are you talking about? There's nothing to look at there. Don't look at the censors. Okay, anyways, Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient. Oh gosh. Especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter. The book you lent us, though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of India could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps, on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle. Oh, okay. Checked out by Bon Margle. Investigated by Detective Bon Margle. Redguard. Don't really know what that means. Redguard. Okay. So mentioned first edition uncensored copy. Okay. Also, this blocks the thing. Goodness. The Fourth Era. As the Kingdom Blank entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reign of power. King Desilets the Third was a blank 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 blank. Blank king often was seen blank blank drinking blank, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Blank 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 blank. Okay, what? Take the page. Ah, there we go. Desilets was renowned as the king of blank. No one when he made this decision to move blank blank blank, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed. What? Oh, is that my mouse? That is my mouse that was covering there. Wait, this whole time I could have been pointing? Or maybe it's only on this screen. Anyways, we're overjoyed by his choice, and blank 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 were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his blank 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 common folk. These blank voices planted the seed blank blank, which took root in blank 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 grand city of Fen. Okay. Fourth era. Paradise of the angel. Fourth era. King Desilets the Third. Bolded. He was a king. Okay, now we come to the era of ruin. After the passing of King Desilets the Third, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Blank, 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 blank. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the blank Prince Laerson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a blank number of supporters due to the fact that Desilets IV shared blank, blank little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiment was hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. The brutality of this pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the North Regiment, who, sickened by barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Laerson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuisance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years, long years, and saw buried one in every. What? Lasted 22 long years and saw buried one. I don't get that. And saw buried one in every 3 men. I don't like the word saw there. That's really weird. Anyways, Prince Lirson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and their place, red banners were hoisted in the honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Okay, 5th era. The 5th era. Civil War. Civil War. Led by... It was, Prince, led by Prince Lirson. Prince Lirson of Fen. Keep wanting to read that as Fern. Fen. Okay, and just a note. War of the 5th era was bolded. Let's see. Okay, now we're into the current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Erija once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land, remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across the realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Blank, 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 blank. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Blank. And blank at the end. Okay. Okay, and then the current era. Current era. Okay. Current era. So we got Fen Ares. What the heck did I... Oh. I looked away and I did not connect my letters very well. I'm sure that will be decipherable later. Arch Ares. And Erija. Wondering if you put the letters together, if it spells something. It'd be very hard. I doubt it'd be an anagram. I think it's really just a book. Combining all the bolded letters together. Oh, okay. Well, fun little book there. I did want to see... When did he grab this book? Detective Bon Margle. Red guarded. So he grabbed this. Investigated March 2nd, 87, and Sep 3rd, 87. Pretty sure that will be very easily decipherable later. Okay, anyways, continuing forth. Vial of Blood. Random book. Blinked. Oh shoot, I have to go upstairs to... Oh no, I can't request a book and read a book at the same time. Okay, close your eyes if you're motion sick. Woof. Okay, and we're up. Just like that every time. Steps taken, allowance, stars. Upgrade discs. Billiards room. 100% record so far. Can easily change in the future though. Very easily. You just get one wrong and 100% goes down. Car keys. Ah, what is this? What is it? What is this? This looks like a room. Wait a second. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir November 5th. Alright, hold the phone. Do I have my dates right? Where's my dates? The 5th. I'm assuming today was either the 15th or the 17th. And today's day 9. Oh, goodness. Today might be the 17th. Can't seem to pass up the shrine. The shrine is where it's at, man. The shrine's where it's at. Most paid for the passageway because it costs so much. Yeah, contraptions made. The detector shovel. Paid in full. Maybe one day. The furnace, secret passage, the root cellar. Root cellar. Well, the root cellar doesn't seem like it'd be very good unless you get the shovel. It's the shovels where you dig. Okay, anyways, I've forgotten what we were doing. We're playing game? We're reading books or playing games? Holy smokes. The freezer. Secret tunnel. I forgot that the library gives you a better chance at finding a new room or finding a rare room. Let's go on the Venata. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, if we had a shovel. I don't have a shovel, right? Yeah, I have a metal detector. I have key cards. Key cards are good. Oh boy. Continue forth. 6 stars. What do we find? 4 and 2. Pair of chests. Oh man. That's pretty snazzy. Oh, wait, where's the book? Does that mean this only has 3? No, because I had 4, right? 7, 8. So 9 and 10 aren't on there. 15, 20. Wait, what was on 20? 20. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Special flowers? Oh my gosh. A sale. Everything's 50% off. That's great. Thought that was a tie. That's a spine. Oh gosh. Oh, making me use all my keys, game. Making me use my keys. Pool's not half bad. So I think we'll go pool. It goes down and it goes up. Holy smokes, I forgot I drained the pool. That's cool. So it keeps whatever I did last time. With the pump room. Time. I haven't been paying attention to clocks. It's a shovel! I think. What is this? Not a shovel. That's a bummer. Ah! Cool. The drawing room. The Boulier. May draw new ones. Or the dining room. Dining room's pretty good. Plus it'll give me more steps. So let's do that. Because I have a vendetta against the drawing room. Why did I just get +1 key? Or 1... whatever you call it. What is this? Does this give me good stuff? Trophy room. Not yet. We might yet still find a trophy room. Also, we have the blessing of the chef still, so if we find a spread, that could be good. I'm really wondering if I had the microchip and tried placing it in there, if that would do anything. I'm still not 100% sure what the Blackberry Gate thing does. And since I got it so early, I don't know what it doesn't do or already has given me. So, kind of golden on that front. It makes me use a key. What about you? Yeah, you block the entryway all the time. Okay. We don't need that entryway chamber, right? That one for the antechamber room chamber. That antechamber room chamber would be a silly Billy. High ceiling. Oh my gosh, making me use more of my keys. So many keys. Locksmith, the Boldier, making me block everything here. Goodness. Well, whatever I do, it's bad. Shoes. Still know what this safe is. We can try the combo we got. We can give that a go. I don't recall if we did it on this one, but it shouldn't work. Yeah, it didn't work. Maybe I should have cleared it first, but it's fine. Okay, 2 dice. Okay, pictures tell 1,000 words, and 1,000 words tell pictures. If I had a magnifying glass, I could zoom in on the mirror to see what the reflection is. Yep. Looks like a Christmas tree, looks like a safe. Just a random pillow on the ground. Oh, make me use another key. Holy smokes. The dark room. The dark ages. The dark room's not horrible. We'll do that. I do like the nursery idea, but costing me a gem. Oh, turn off! Need like the breaker room or something. Hey, I can use my key card on this. Oh. Which room is this? Oh boy. I'm feeling lucky with number 2. What's behind door number 2? Oh, jeepers creepers. That just blocked everything. What a disastrous time. Well, there's no reason to get the the Great Hall now. Is that blocked over there by a key card? Go in here. We can drain the aquarium. Will that help me? Will that hinder me? We have all these aquariums at the front. It'd be kind of funny to see. Okay, so let's put everything back in the pool and take it out of 3. So we want to take it from here. Okay, take it from here. And we want to put it in to 6. So we want to... Let's see. Lift it up that way. Oh. I don't think we want to use that, but that didn't work. Maybe we push in. There we go. Drain it. Such that we can press this. I don't think the coin purse is supposed to keep saying +1, but sure is. Sure is. How much is on there? 2? It'd be kind of fun to fill up the kitchen with water. I don't think the kitchen had water past. So let's fill the kitchen up. So that'll kitchenize it. Or we press this. This will drain the pool. Again, the kitchen is the 4th one, which I guess we didn't need to drain the pool, but it's fine. The pool's been drained a teensy bit. fill the kitchen. Give it running water. Give it all the water we can. Okay, cool. So I see this room, if it's got power, you can drain more water. It seems. Which might be needed if you want to empty the reservoir. Okay, where the heck am I? This way? The locker room, the study. We only have 2 keys, but it'll spread. We do want to spread. Let's do a spread. Gives us key spread. The running shoes. That's a good one. Especially because we're going to have to start backtracking. I've already forgotten which ones I've looked in. I'm assuming I've looked in these back 3. But let's keep going. Oh, and we gotta use a key on here. A terrible time. A tragic time, as they say. Items for sale. Oh, we don't have gems. And a secondary tragic time. Oh, a third tragic time. Oh, we could re-roll again. We do the furnace. We haven't been doing the furnace. The furnace, I don't think I've gotten before. Can I check? I can't check, so. Furnace it is. I don't think I've gotten the furnace. So, let's check it out. Right, because let's say red rooms. There we go. We got all the red rooms, with the furnace being the last. Whoa. Does this get power? The furnace is kind of upsetting. There's nothing to the furnace. I can't open the furnace and put fire in. It's just a red room. What a bogus time. Let's try one of these. I'm probably gonna forget. Let's just go on the outside. What the heck is that? Deposit box key. A safe. Ooh, okay. What numbers are on it? 149? Huh. Deposit box. Vault key. That's different than what it said. It said deposit box. Now you're saying vault key? Make up your mind. Okay, we gotta figure out where we're going next. Looks like backtracking. Probably to the dining room. We can get our steps. Key lime pie. Do not have the locksmith in my house. We'll take the extra 5 steps and we will eat our delight. Don't have a trophy room, so 10 steps is... Oh, I was probably gonna walk back here. That's a minor misplay, but I'm sure we will live with the consequences. Especially if this is the trophy room. What was that? What? Why is... Oh, because it's red. Wow, that would have been nice. +1 for... Well... Okay. Okay. We can risk it. We can risk it or get the secret key. We can put the deposit key back as well. I said let's not risk it. We can't get into the antechamber if we do so, but it's not looking promising anyways, and I want to go back outside, so let's do this. Let's try using our retrieve my item. Check the item. I think just putting the vault key in there will be nice. Don't know what the vault key does, and I guess we're not going to learn what it do until I find something that takes a key. We do need to get back to an aquarium at some point. Ooh, I can use my special key. Oh my, it doesn't fit. Courtyard might work since it's garden. Yeah, that actually might be the only spot. Because we want to go that way. Okay. I think we see the layout. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. We can go back to the pool with that. Okay, use the special key again. It'll work the second time. It didn't work. Okay. Ooh, wow. The archives. Sure. The archives. I thought that was a tic-tac-toe box. I don't really want to read through this again. I think we've looked at it and the dates are something. Whoa, whoa, pressing buttons a little too hastily there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The security box is interesting. The boiler room. Would have been nice. Don't have any gems. Let's re-roll and see if we can. This is worse. Well, let's just go the archive floor plan. What could go wrong? Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was gonna. Should I even walk in there? Yeah, I'll walk in here. Why not? I think I have enough steps. Can regret it later. I was interested on what that was. The history. Oh my gosh, I can't see my shadow. Must be a vampire. Yeah, red rooms are disastrous beings. Okay, what a disastrous time. We'll just start running back. Yes. Straight forward. We will lose a coin. Okay, we drained the aquarium. There seems to be plenty of water in this aquarium. Do you think it's the first aquarium? We got the steps, I guess, to go check. Oh yeah, boxes in here. The trunk is locked. Okay. That's about right. Hey, the aquarium's right over here. Well, so much for draining the aquarium. We had 3 aquariums. Do you think it was the last one? Maybe all the way over there. We have to lose 2 coins if we want to go in there. Which I think is fine, but a little ludicrous. Still upset that that doesn't just fall down, so it's just that I can use it. But it wouldn't be as an intriguing room if it was, right? Also, I didn't see anything with... Oh, I don't have the kitchen. I'm like, the pantry. I just walked past the pantry all willy-nilly. Okay, let's go check the other run. This aquarium is quite full. Never really looked at the entrance hallway. I think too well. Sure. Let's lose a few steps and coins to check out an empty aquarium. Wow. Oh man, there's an arrow pointing to that one. Which, if that's not a hint, I don't know what is. Hoping I still have enough steps for outside. I want to go put some more offerings into the shrine. There's a big X underneath the grill there. They say X marks the spot, so either this room is an X. X under grill aquarium. Or X is just this room's number. I'm gonna write X aquarium under grill. We'll mark it. Okay. Anything else we might not have noticed? I think that's it. Just an X in the shadow. Which also makes me want to check the other ones to see if I see those arrows and whatnot. Spiral staircase for... Okay. I think that's all. Also, what happened to the fish, you might be wondering. They're in the kitchen. They went to a farm upstate. Okay, luckily we've got more aquariums. Yeah, you don't really see the arrow pointing to the bottom drawer. I should note that as well. On another piece of paper. Aquarium drained. How do you spell aquarium? Aqua. Yeah, aquarium. There we go. Aquarium drained. Showed. Arrow pointing to bottom filing cabinet. Bottom drawer of filing cabinet. Shoot, I just realized I wanted to go back to the courtyard. We're not gonna have enough steps to go use the secret key there. Cabinet. I'm filing cabinet. Also, code X under grill. Okay. Just willy-nilly with my step-a-roos. There, which one was the grill? You're the grill? Oh yeah, you can't see the X there. There you go, we have a before and after. Also, it showed different photos. What is that? I think they just have some stock photos. Okay, well, let's go outside and do my outside shenanigans first. And then go back to the courtyard if we have enough steps. Running shoes. All matter about the shoes of running. Boom, boom. Oh, shoot, I can take back my gold. Oh, this is going to be such a terrible idea. Because I want to take back and then replace. I feel like I'm going to be cursed. I'm going to do it. Oh, I knew it. You've been cursed. Each time. Oh my gosh. Oh. I knew it. Well, we had to check it out. Also, that just means everything is for naught. This was just a disaster on another disaster. Ha-cha-cha. Anyways, let's go, Oh, I see. The lights turned off, so I have to do all 4. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Move out of the way. I've got a 4 combo that I want to try out. A 4 number combo. Okay, what we got? We got 9083, I think, right? 9? That is the wrong way. But I guess you go the wrong way enough times. Wait, that one's supposed to be 0. 8. 3. I typed that right. 9083. This is such a disappointing time. Let's try 9083 from the bottom, just for fun. Apparently I can't figure this combo out, man. There you go. Well, I'm out of guesses on that front. That's disappointing. So not only did we get cursed, we got extra disappointed. What a tragic time we live in. Tragic time. I wonder if I can eat food here. Guess not. Give me more steps for walking. I was thinking there's something in there, but I really can't. We can try the safe combo on that, but let's try getting back into the courtyard. Apparently, oh, I can throw in a coin and make a wish. Huh. Would you look at that? You can start throwing coins in there. I also forgot to... But I've got... Well, let's use 1 key, right? So much more money. How many steps we got? 1, 2, 3. We got plenty of steps. I didn't think we'd have enough. But it's just a straightforward jolt this way. Use the special key. The secret key garden doesn't work on that. Oh. The secret key garden just sucks, I guess. Oh, gosh. I don't have any more keys, so Great Hall isn't any help to me. Not the mail room. Gosh darn mail room. Anything about the mail room. Yeah, we already figured this out. Useless to me. Anything else in the mail room that's useful? What the? Royal Mail. Excuse you, I want to see what it says. I just got, I don't know if that's random numbers or if that's a combo. 4534782. Let me write it down, I guess. Mail room. Possible code. 4534782. Found in mailroom. Number found in mailroom. Oh, look at that. We've got so much money. And we can't do anything with it. We already read that. Unless we think we can decipher more from it. Like zip code. Isn't gonna really help us. In something we something. Actually, you know what? We can zoom in on that. We can do the cheaty method of editing software. Kind of zoom in. So we're gonna spend like 5 minutes to trying to zoom this in, and it's in fog we lost, in fire we are found. Interesting. Okay. Just oh, I've lost it. Where to go? There it is. The Grand Realm of Fen Ares. Stamp. The Grand Realm. Yes, I'm cheating. I understand. But when you can just zoom in all willy-nilly, you can see more things. Fen Ares. And it doesn't even help sometimes. The Grand Realm of Fen Ares. It's also a red flag. Pentagon with a red flag. In fog we are lost. In fire we are found. Fog. Can't believe I cursed myself. Okay. Well, continue forth, I guess. Oh, golly, great. Everything is wonderful, oh, wonderful. Oh, that would be a terrible idea. What am I doing? I'm trying to unzoom and I forget. And I just scale to window. I cannot. Oh, what a disastrous time. The unzooming is terrible on OBS. Apparently I do not know the software well enough to unzoom. And zoom out pretty snazzy, but unzooming, quite the phrase. We do this is my live editing, by the way. This is you guys aren't even seeing the live editing. You're just seeing a here, this I'll show you what I'm doing. Look at this. So I'm moving. Oh, you can't even oh wait, hold it. This is live editing. So I can move it to the look at that. There we go. See, now everybody gets the pure joy live editing. Boom. This is why I don't live edit. Because what a disaster. And then just reshape it. Boom. We're back. We're back, baby. Okay. Is this the same? Huh, maybe we write zip codes down. Zip code. Zip codes. Dad at 3022. State at 63080. Don't know if that'll be helpful or not. We despise mailroom. Well, I say despise, I just rarely go to it. Well, what do now? We've got so many steps. Pump room is useless to me at this moment. Boop. Reservoir. Just wander around until we run out of steps so that I don't have to. -1 steps. So I don't have to start and call it a day. We had 5 green room? Oh, because of all the aquariums. Sure. Yeah, we found one new room, which was the furnace. It kind of doomed me in the end there, but that's fine. Okay. Continue forth. What a disastrous time. An hour. It took us an hour to do all that. And what did we learn? Don't take from the shrine. Shrine be a bad place to take from. We also now know where to look for. Well, now we have the aquarium cleared out. So if we get aquariums, that's a good. Okay, day 10. Yay. Well, mostly yay. I'm wondering if we only have one day now, if it counted the day. Okay, yeah, so today's the only extra day we're gonna be cursed. Well, that's nice. Okay. We'll take our 4 coins and we'll wishing well it, because that's an interesting idea. Because that's just storing money for later, I believe, until we drain it. Is that the reservoir? That's probably the fountain, if I actually had to guess. Okay, what do we got? Schoolhouse, tool shed, schoolhouse. What's a schoolhouse? I don't feel like I've done this. Whoa. I'm walking in like a crazy man. It's a blue room. Have I done schoolhouse before? Oh, outer rooms. Maybe. I don't know now. I don't. What the heck does that say? Herbie? Excuse me, coming through here. Very squeaky, very squeaky. Anything on that side? Oh. Within a timely manner. Okay. That's just a play on words there. Oh, I can't. Ooh, paper. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as our schoolmaster in the humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Aspen, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my class those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on my behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. Oh my. So much reading today. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her here, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of our own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim faculty until the new campus is completed in March, a decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild, those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I may have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and I am still standing in. And if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholy lick. Oh man, that is a tough word. Very tough word. Because it's melancholy. Oh my. Melancholy. Ick. Ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Question mark. Remember to give Miss Patterson her gift. Okay. So this twists, and that should turn on one of the knobs. Oh, we just two. That turned on 2 of the knobs? What? 3 of the knobs. You just have to find 1 more. Oh boy, okay. Maybe I should write where my found knobs. Found knobs. Outside manor. What's this one? Schoolhouse. Gemstone Cave. And the hovel. Sweet. There might be more than 4, but Herbie. I don't know if there's any more to go with here. Like that says within a timely manner there. But we might get more clues of classrooms as we enter into the halls. I don't see any other cool things in here, so. Huh. I feel like I've already tried walking down there when I haven't been in the manor, but maybe I haven't. I'm assuming the garage door would just be closed. We're on a cursed day anyways. Green rooms lose that. Huh? Let's walk down. Oh, they thought of that, I guess. And block you off. Okay, there you go. I obviously have not walked down there because it's blocked. Okay. Glad we went in there. We found 3 of those. Started middle last time. Let's go left. Just instantly go for the hallway. So we'll start to lose keys. Crowbar. I was hoping for... Actually, this is fine. We can do the laboratory. Okay, we've already done the periodic table. Assuming there's not going to be much more here, but you never know, I guess. I want to do an experiment. So gold. Whenever I draft a shop, for each bedroom you draft after your second. It might be if we do shops. I don't know what a classroom is considered. I don't know if it's a don't know if it's a bedroom. It's probably just a blue room, to be honest. Let's do shop. There's not many shops though. There's more bedrooms, but it's after the second, so we're probably gonna avoid it. So let's do whenever you draft a shop room, add 1 to the allowance. Okay, log into the network. Don't know really what I want to do. Don't know if the office is good. The security, I don't know what I do from the security, to be honest. Forget, does data transfers work? Data transfers just never work. Electronic mail. Staff services. Special orders. Huh. I don't know, a magnifying glass. Put that in there. Who dares send me a message at this hour? Just Duolingo. Trying to tell me that I need to do my Duolingo. Classic. Huh. Let's do the office. I'm thinking that the Black Bridge terminal, I'm assuming since I have the Black Bridge, that it lets me connect there. Allows me to do all this. Let's run payroll do again. Red gold through the estate. Okay, we'll just exit out of that and be done with that. Probably not anything else in here, right? That matters too much. See a filing cabinet with the bottom. You know, they have keys with triangle shapes on them. Wacky stuff. Wacky stuff. Okay, anyways, forward we go. Security room with the doctor room. Just instantly go with the security room. Use all the gems while we have them, right? I forget, what the heck can you do again? Oh yeah, you have the key card system. Let's turn... Set that to high. Yep, set it to high. And when the offline mode is that. Perfect. So I feel like we're gonna have a terrible time with keys. I don't know, call it a hunch or a premonition of being cursed. Yeah, this is good. This is a... Oh! I have 5 note cards out now. What a disaster. Can figure out another note. Another letter. C. Okay, C. Where's the thing? C. See ya. Okay. Cool. Don't think we have anything, but metal detector is surely going to be helpful, especially early on. Garage. My mailroom package. May as well. See what we got here. What was my other invoice? It delivered 11/5 is when we got ownership. 604 115. Yeah, okay, this is all the same stuff. Cool. So it's all the same stuff, it seems. But we got ourselves a magnifying glass. Exciting. Probably different mailroom items. Still the mailroom. Just giving items. Talk about useless. Next to a workshop, though. That's kind of sweet, because now I can see if anything combines. Whoa! Burning glass? Jesus Christ. Now I can do the stamp without cheating. You're so right. But I want to see what the heck burning glass is. That just seems amazing. It can cause fires. Burning glass. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Oh boy, okay. Interesting. What's that? Oh. And I instantly got rid of my magnifying glass, so hopefully that's fine. Because now it's... Oh, can light special candles. Shoot. I'm gonna have to go find candles now. Well, may as well go to the next room. Maybe the drawing room. Oh, the boudoir. Definitely not the furnace. Oh, it took a step because it's a bedroom. Okay. Dice. Are you considered a candle? You're definitely a candle. Can I light you? Apparently not. Guess you're not a special enough candle. I really like their 4. I'm really wondering... Oh, a chandelier. Really wondering if Like the safe codes would be somewhere in this room. Like if it's room specific. I'm assuming not, but I could just be off my gourd. Okay, what we got? What we got? Bad. 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 The keys are nice, but it just blocks everything. Oh, a shop. Shop is where it's at. Gives me an allowance. My allowance has been raised. Oh yeah. Also, this is the kitchen. I flooded this place. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Water. That all it does. Kind of a bummer if so. Oh gosh. Let's fill up. Hope I just turned it off. Keep it running. I turned the water on for a reason. We have to flood this place to figure out the reason. Then so be it. And newbie to the glass. Can't just have a glass of water. This is a bummer. That's all the kitchen does with water. Okay. Well, we'll just leave that on, and if we see the house flooded, we know it was the sticky bandits. Whoa, while drafting a classroom, you may draw a new floor plan one time for each drawing in your house. Oh, that seems weirdly worded. But I think I understand it. So it gives me the reroll, like... Oh my gosh, grade 1. Freddy. Oh, I think we figured out our letter, or our whatever you call it. It's probably the heart. Yellow, orange, red. 9 out of 12. My favorite color is red. You didn't color a lot of things red here. Also, 9 out of 12. Let's back up for a moment here. What is wrong here? Is that a battery? What is this? I don't even know what that is. You got 3 wrong. That's definitely right. Salamander probably is supposed to be green. But what? I don't know, man. Okay, where's my notes? Could be heart. Could be. Okay. Oh, you know what? We can look at everybody else's sheets of paper. 10 out of... Yeah, okay. 10 out of 12. We got the lizard right. He changed this to blue. Did he change the flag colors? Oh gosh. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Assuming each color is only used twice. Oh. So true, it's definitely gonna be... Oh my gosh. You got 2 of them right. I think the wagon's supposed to be orange. Which mean a flag color? No. Yeah, flag color. Wait. You must really like red. So true. All their favorite colors are red. Benny and... Wondering if I can't color him. Ah, an apple. Okay. Ooh, what is this? That is not yellow. that brown? What is that color? They're terrible. Why is the 8 the infinity sign? Terribly confusing. Okay, so colors can only be used exactly twice. Purple and orange. Oh, we gotta figure out the color of these flags. Okay, so we know we got 10 out, so we know that one. This one's changed from. I'm assuming that he got that one wrong. Like, maybe that one's right, so I don't know. Let's not use his. His is terrible. B plus, 10 out of 12. Okay, so this one is probably yellow. So, mountain yellow. Classroom colors. So, yellow. I think is that. I think the heart. Then the hourglass. I don't know exactly what this is going to do for me, but I'm sure it will be useful. So, pretty sure the yellow is the correct color for that. Purple and orange. So if he got that wrong, that's definitely wrong. What the crud is that? Does that mean purple and orange? Ooh, that one makes much sense. That's yellow. I think orange. I think those are supposed to be blue, which means that can't be orange. But that can't be green if. Hold the phone. So we got 2 of these correct. Or 2 of these wrong, sorry. So those 2. Oh, what about Mr. Guy that only got 2 right? So we know that a flag is supposed to be red because the wagon should be orange. Is that red? Golly, I cannot tell. That looks... Okay, actually, you know what? The wagon's supposed to be red. So we know the flags can't be red. Which means getting that orange might be right. Purple might be right, because this would be wrong, and this one I believe is wrong. So orange and purple seem right. Orange, purple. Yeah. Okay, let's double check if that's right on here. So that means if this one was orange, that means that one would be right. So you would got that one wrong. You would have gotten that one wrong. There's 2. And he would have gotten that one wrong. So there's 3 wrong. The others are right. Okay, so that works. It works with that one. So we're saying orange and purple. We swapped these. And that was right then. Really don't know what this is. Looks like a weird battery. Also, a giant globe is interesting here. Kind of get the shape of the world. Grade 1. I don't know. Like, you get to draft 8 rooms, right? So you can try drafting all the classrooms, and maybe you learn more and more as you go. That would be crazy, right? Okay, can I color these? Guess not. It's a red flag. Red flag. Colors. Okay. So we can redraw twice. Whoa. I don't know why. When you draw the classroom, you may redraw 2 floor plan 1 time for each drawing. This is a drawing. Let's reshuffle. Let's see what we get. There we go. A library is what we want. We can get a super cool... Well, we don't have any gems. So actually, it's probably not as cool as we were hoping. Let's see. Sightseer's Guide. 6 stars. I think the drafting strategy is what I was going to go for next, so we'll go for that. I don't think there's anything else up there, so continue forth on here. Holy jeepers. Oh yeah, we have the compass point northwards. Oh, a conference room will be splendid. Conference room me. Tablets and... Oh yeah, I should probably... Yeah, see, this is the safe code, but we know it's not the safe code. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. Nothing more there. Locked. Patio. Ooh. That would be nice. Would be. Tragedy, to be honest. Yep, thought it would be locked. Oh, man. Guess get the 2 keys and come back. 2 keys. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes, we could just lower from the other side. Oh, sorry, I missed your messages here, Cyanex. Wow, now you have flowing water. They're blueprints. Whoa. This was the biggest find. I can't believe I didn't think about doing that earlier. Talk about a foolish heir. Yeah. Okay. That would explain why you can't get it on that wall. See, I feel like the foundation would be best like right here. So then you have a guaranteed northward spot. Okay, step. I'll use a key here. Prize room. Vault key, not 100% sure what that'll be good for. Probably the basement. This box and the white box are both empty, which means it'd be in the black box. This box and the blue box are both empty, which means to be in the black box. The other 2 statements have identical wording. Okay, well that's false. Oh, your foundation was there? Is that 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, 7, 3. That's a pretty good spot too. You have a guaranteed spot to the antechamber. This is a terrible spot for it. Like you get it early, I guess. Oh goodness, I almost hit stop streaming. Holy smokes. Just accidentally hit start recording on OBS. What the crud? Just flinging my mouse thinking that it was on screen. Okay, so that's true. And that's true. We know this one's false. Okay, parlor room. Classroom. It's what we want. More classroom. Just quick check here. So we're probably going to be in grade 2 now. Holy smokes, grade 2. Oh my gosh, mathematics worksheet. This looks like the code for find each sum without using signs. Just seems like the code for the wish you could actually do it on here. That's right, that's right, that's right. That's right, that's right, that's right. That one's wrong. 7 minus 3, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that's wrong. That's right. And then this one's wrong. Mathematics, it starts to add up. That is funny. It's starting to add up. 8 again is infinity. Is interesting. Probably just want more classrooms. Okay, so what is the... Oh, it's the flag. Yeah, okay, cool. If we could find all 8, that'd be great. And I need to use a key. Tragic time we live in. A tragic... Oh, the rumpus room is very intriguing. I do like me a rumpus room. I have 4 total redraws, but rumpus room always wins in my book. Because the lore is too alluring. Okay, just a second. Before we get jump scared by this guy, check out the room. I play this. Well, also we have... Do we find any special candles? Keep just forgetting about my special candle thing. Okay, here we go, here we go. Scary times we live in.
As it was foretold, I am awakened.
Jesus
The
Christ.
sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
Alzara.
and I suspect you wish me
Yes.
to look into your
Tell me
future.
my future.
Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
Oh, that's spooky.
Silent footsteps in the hallways.
A shadow doorway.
An unlatched gate you did not open.
Oh, that's creepy.
A missing item you did not take.
Oh, where's that?
I see a young boy watched from afar.
I'm being watched?
A young boy
No, don't
who
show me
once
this.
was brave, but now afraid.
Oh. Oh my gosh, a Reaper.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
This is the worst news I was hoping for.
by the great Al-Azhar.
Oh,
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
taken. Not by me. Taken not by me. I'm trying to oh, I was watched. Oh no, unlatched. Unlatched gate. Not by me. Boy watched in distance. Was curious, now afraid. Jesus Christ. What a spooky thing for that to go. Okay, if I turn and I get jump scared. Oh my gosh, was that bishop there the whole time? I'm sure it was there before. I'm not 100% sure. Yep. I'm sure that was fine. Say we save our gem for the good tidings. Classrooms. That's what their names are. Yep. Great. Great. Man, that'd scare the crud out of me if it showed me a future of me staring at myself. And it's telling me, and it wasn't you who was the one looking. Whoever being seen from. Oh wait, can I light these? Can I eat that? No, I can't. Of course I can't eat that. It's domed. Cool. Can't light these. Special candles. It's a special candle. I think the drawing room is a special candles. Man, I blocked all the foundation ways. Actually, I've blocked basically everything except down here. Golly. Well, I guess we best go that way. Oh, jeepers. Boop, 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 boop. Is this flooded yet? Guess not. Gosh, now I'm on edge again. You know, I was finally getting into a nice, safe, stable spot in this game where I'm like, oh, nothing's gonna scare me. And now I'm absolutely petrified. Where the heck am I? But I've been promised before that this game isn't jump scary, just creepy. So, you know, that's good. Psychological horror is something to behold. Anyways, what was I doing? Yeah, going this way. Classroom, drawing room. And it blocks that way, but I definitely don't want dark room or gymnasium. I think I can light stuff in here, right? Maybe. Doesn't look that way. Again, I can pull this. For some reason I thought, okay, I don't need to see that again. I understand that. Clear. 9083. Nope. What was that other code that I wrote down for fun? 4 5 3 4 7 8 2. Wow, what a great time. Zip code 63080. Okay, that didn't work. 63022. Useless. What a useless room. Disastrous room, actually. It blocked everything, so can't even get the benefits of it. I wanted to try lighting these on flames. Didn't really work out for me. But we built a tool. Anything else in here? Like, he's got maybe something at the bottom of his shoe, but nothing. Not like a code or anything. Oh, the drawing room. Drawing blanks. Okay, what we got in here? There we go. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, well, let's see if we can't get to the foundation here. Oh my gosh. Block it, or chapel. Disastrous times. Lose one of everything, but that is fine. Can I light these? Yes! Whoa! The Keeper of Tithes. The chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the accumulated from chapel offerings. Wow. To be honest, that's kind of it's kind of disappointing. So if I take it, then it doesn't really help us right now. We're just probably gonna lose monies. Anyways, we've got the foundation lever. Okay, time for more spooky graves. Oh, Jesus Christ. Going down. Oh, what the crud is this? Floppy disk. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me I need the security key. This guy's definitely going to be like, oh yeah, if you have a deposit key, you can just open this up, lickety-splickety. The elevator call button is locked by an electronic key. Okay. The basement door is locked. Oh, don't tell me I'm just trapped down here now. Okay, I don't think I am. Foundation underground. Okay. Foundation underground. Basement key locked. Key locked. And elevator button requires key card. I think that's what that means, is I just need a key card, and then the elevator button is locked by electric key card, which I don't have. Got the burning glass, which we found at least one use, so it was all not for naught. Okay, well, when I find a basement key and or the key card, I can come back down there and check more of that out. Anyways, back into the chapel we go to lose more money. Cool. Okay, not locked. All I had to say was not locked this, and it's gonna block stuff. And that would have been great. But I don't have an extra. I don't think I've been in the study before. Have I been in the study? What a blocked room. What a blocked house. What a disastrous turn of events. Let's go in here. Oh, you know what? I also need... Yeah, okay, it's over there. I have enough steps. Have I been in here? Sturdy. What the heck? Craft? Viral raft? Coat cat cold old sturdy study face ace. Is that acre? Beard bard face ace. What is this? I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Annie if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking, likely delusional to think we can pull. This can be pulled off by. Oh my gosh. Are you telling me the two sets of artwork are supposed to represent something this whole time? Also, there's another safe in here. What is this? Oh my gosh. Face and ace. 44 letters in the message. Okay. F. Unused pairings. Oh my gosh. Does the... Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. It's the second word... No, that doesn't make sense. I'm more at a loss for... Okay, so each room... Oh, geez. Oh my gosh. Grab another note card out. Crack open another. 6. So, study notes. Okay, so it says... Antechamber does not have a thing. I knew the letters meant something, but... Maybe I should write it down in here. Up. Where does it write in? Face and ace. Gosh, and now my T looks like an I. Let's fix the T. Okay. Study notes. So 44 letters in the message. So there should be 44 letters in message. They've got to do... Okay. So unused pairings. I'm just gonna write these in parentheses. Okay, glove, sting, sing. Oh, you know what? I think I know what it means now. It's whatever is missing, whatever the extra letter is. So face and ace means F. In that room, glove and love would have been G. Sting and sing. Oh my. I just started writing sting and sting again. Crowd and crow. Groan and gown. Write that down here. Grown gown. Oh, that makes so much sense. Snack and sack. And it seems like they rhyme. At least they face ace, snack, sack, grown, gown. Crowd, crow. Okay, never mind. They just are missing one. They're one letter apart. Okay. That's simple enough. What is this? What the crud is that? Blueprints? In this game? A chessboard with the queen on the antechamber spot, I'm assuming. Oh, the conference room? What room is that? Might be the conference room. Okay. Whoa, globe spin. Okay, so if we have tag, deer, deer 10. Oh, jeepers! Because what room are we in? Bottom right here. Okay. Sturdy, study, face ace, beard bard. Viral and vile. Oh my gosh. Coat cat, cold old. Makes way too cool of sense. So this room has 2 paintings. A deer and like a sail or a 10 or maybe a moose. 10 moose doesn't make sense though. I'm already stumped on this room. I don't understand no moose. Deer, so D-E-E-R. Like lanyard. It's gotta be like 5 letters max, right? Like there's nothing more than 5 letters on here. Okay, there was 6. Sturdy, study. Ace. Ace. Acre. Lace. Okay. Another. I already tried to say the save combo on this, right? Yeah. Okay. I feel like I tried them all. I'm gonna just back out of there. I feel like the other ones aren't much of a thing. Antlers. I really don't know what this 10 is supposed to be. Like a dog tag. A tag. Tag. I'm like stag. Is the stag a word? Then this would be S. Tag. Stag a word? Now I'm really confused. I don't know if that's like a bad word or if it is truly a word. Now I'm gonna quickly just do a careful Google search. Oh, it is a stag. Ah, yes. A male deer. Sweet. Okay. So this room is the bottom right. I'm pretty sure tag. S. Base. Which also makes sense when I talked about it earlier. Holy smokes. Now we can go through each room again and try to decipher the laws of gravity with photos. Pinpoint. Oh gosh, a tree. Pine. Oh, pine and pin. Pine. Pin. This one's E. Ends with F-E-S. Interesting. We need to go to the laboratory. But how many steps? I've got 10 steps. Going, well, actually I don't think the chapel has any painting. They might each have a room. Okay, well, let's just keep going. Oh. I guess there's a face in the queen, but that's definitely an ace. Pray. Crowbar. Bar. Oh, is it pry and pray? Might be pry pray. Pry. Pray. B-A. A-F-E-S. It's the best guess I have on that one. Like to pry things open, the crowbar. Crow. We have matches that aren't in crow crowd. Okay. Boy howdy. Insert disc. Let's do this before we forget. The bunk room. What do we get for this? Counts as 3 bedrooms. You have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room. Double your keys. Holy smokes. Double your coins, double your keys, double your gems. I feel like you always have coins. And if you want to buy the stuff, the bunk room doubling, like if you have 20 coins and then doubling it to 40, it could be really good, especially. Yeah, let's do that. Coins, I think this would be good late game. Keys. Hold back. Hallways. Yeah. Let's go money. Double. Cool. Okay. What's our posters? If there is posters, maybe there's no posters in here. Not seeing any posters. So understand just the kitchen, you turn on the sink. Okay. One has 2 test tubes. Other one had only 1. Okay, I am not seeing any posters. Could be oblivious, but it could just be that room doesn't have any. We should already know E and X. So this room should be E. But we're not gonna have posters in here anyways. So maybe we will. Like a picture that says an E on it. And that room should have X. Let's see. How many steps? I got 6 steps. What would be? Because I should already know this should be E. X is a crazy word, and I was a little unsure about. So we can kind of go up that way and just. Yeah. Okay. Let's go in here. Diamonds. Spiral. Cross. Shoot, I forgot what the 4 diamonds were called. Stars, 4 diamonds. I think it was cross. Stairs, spiral. Holy smokes, okay. Spiral, staircase, stairs, stair. Oh, brother. Stairs. You've casually doubled 220 coins before? Definitely needed. My goodness. The legends. I feel like it's just the way to go. Just the way to go, man. Oh my gosh, 4 like I'm pretty sure it's called the diamond, and then constellation stairs. I have no clue, so we will forego knowing what that is. And this one I have written down as R. I don't even know what that is. What is that? A tie. I could spend some money. Oh my goodness, I can spend some money to keep walking. I think that's the smart thing to do. Alright. Spend some money to keep walking forward to try getting. I don't have any keys, but I can try getting the rest of these kind of pinned down here. A tie. Oh man. The only word that comes to mind is candelabra, and that is not a candelabra. Because it's a display for food. At a loss there. Okay, so middle here. Let's see if they have pictures here. Fishing line, roadway. Oh man, road. Cast line, fishing. Fishing. Driving. Man, this is a tough one. Fishing, driving. They probably only get worse and worse. I'm like, it's supposed to be one letter difference. Anything that like starts, like if it's like the first letter difference is probably the most easiest to figure out, but it like ends with like the letter is different or it's in the center. Oh boy, absolutely doomed. Also, okay, so this one we don't have. Puzzle room. Driving, fishing. And those are my two posters, I guess. Because cast. There's a hook on it. I really don't know. Stumped on that one as well. Okay, continue forth. Right, yeah. Which room am I in? I barely have anything in here. Alright, posters, what we got? We got... Holy smokes. Okay, we got flowers. And the theater. Stage is probably the word they're going for. Stage, S-T-A-G-E. Stage. I don't know that type of flower. Man. I'm trying to think what it could be like in my notes here. I think it could be a G. Because I'm thinking maybe the last... Well, no. Yeah, actually, the last word could be safes. So S-A-F-E-S. And then maybe the bottom one. Because I have S-E-F-A. So safes could be it. Then what I have down is H-T and then an E here. So if it's E-I-G-H-T, right? Is that how you spell 8? Yeah. So if this... Oh, wait. I'm up here. Oh, I'm way far. If this, I guess, I'm thinking I'm right here. I'm over here. Oh, so but this could be 8. So maybe we get combos here. Then I have CR. Maybe like cross 8 safes. No clue. I have no clue. A flower and a theater stage. It's not crowd because they got rid of the word crowd. Crowd crow. Okay. We'll continue forth. Maybe another set will make more sense. Fire. Fire and fir. Is F-I-R? How you spell fir? Like a fir tree? Fir tree. That is how you spell it. I like that idea the most, so we're gonna go with it. Because it's the first thing that popped in my mind. Where are we? We are in... 4-4. I'm thinking fire and fur. Making this an E. Okay. Cool. Yeah, dining room here. So sand and make very much sense here. And S. Yes again, eh? Go down one. I've got plenty of steps, so man, they like this symbol. Peas. What is that? Rocks? Mountains? Trees? Rock. It's like a pea pod. Snap. Like, can be opened. Could be a bunch of words here. I have no clue what this image even is. They're just a bunch of rocks. Rock formation. Rocks. Rock. Rock pod. Rocks and a pod. Or peas. P-E-E-S. No, I don't think any word pops in the... So pod... P... Oh, sorry. P-E-A-S. I think I said double E. That's the wrong P. Oh. Oh. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's a lot of thought that was just put in these images as well. Oh. Rocks. That's all I really see from this. P-E-A. No. Peat? I guess I don't know what peat looks like. E-A-T. Don't know. Alright, well, continue forth and we'll ponder that for another day. Oh gosh. Camp. 10. Tag. Outside. Wilderness. Tent. T-E-N-T and 10. Ah. Where am I? Tent. 10. Okay. Make sure that's on 5. Yep. Oof. Ta. Okay. Chart. Stocks. Up. Bar. I'm thinking mine or cart. Oh, cart and chart. E-H-R-T. Cart. H. Oh, it's really looking very similar. HT. Right now I have HT ES blank blank HT ES. Then AF, of course. But okay, diamonds, fish, creepy Alizar. Oh my gosh. Stag and stage. Stag. Stage. Gives us another E. Okay. We're locked here. Pudding. Fan. Ooh. Fan. Like a jello. Dessert. Banana. Lots of words that can go here. Pretty sure that's got to be fan. I don't think I know of anything else there that wouldn't be fan. It's like a bread pudding, I believe, or just a pudding in general. It's a fancy dessert. Tis. There's spoon on there as well, though. So fan, spoon. Huh. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Pan and pudding. Spoon with pudding. Probably something very obvious, and I just don't know. We got 9, so that'd be 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So basically, we're out of steps. I don't have any keys. I don't have any monies. Let's call it a day. Okay. Interesting. We got some good information from that study. The drafting room. The architect's villa. Items found 6. We found 6 items, 3 new rooms. Yeah, I think it was what, the study, classroom, schoolhouse? Probably all of them. Okay. We can go probably one more run here. Boom, 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 boom. I'm interested in what the code is. 44 letters. Okay. Oh, we're no longer cursed. Thank goodness for that, am I right? Uh-huh. Yeah. Throw our coin into the wishing well there. That'll be used later. Holy smokes, each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. I don't like the idea of a tomb. That seems spooky to me. Very spooky. We finally do the root cellar. Or dig spots. I don't want to see a tomb. I'm already spooked as is, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do root cellar. Oh my gosh, a potato. Oh, a family tree. Holy smokes. Man, oh man, I probably should write this down. Family tree. Family tree. The Sinclair Espin. So, Mary Espin is at the bottom. Simon H. Sinclair. And then, is that Clara? I think it's Clara. Clara Espin. And then that's Lionel Espin. Okay, and from them they had Lord William Espin, Lady Ashlyn. No last name provided. I'm gonna figure out how my tree's working here. It is working a bit. Oh, okay, and then there's Herbert. Interesting. Okay, so Herbert. Robert S. Sinclair. Are linked to, oh my gosh, I've made a horrible family tree. I started from the bottom like a rookie mistake would. Thomas Sinclair. And Baroness. What the heck is that spelling? A-U-R-A-B-E-I. Okay, just right there. So we got Sinclair. Their family crest is a few lines and a mulberry bush thing. Don't know if it's mulberry, but that's what I'm gonna call it. Okay, and then the Epspin. It's a Mount Holly family tree. Mount Holly family tree. So it's kind of like the Espin one, where it's 2 spades, eh? And then a swan. Is making me trying to draw these very precariously here. And swan. I'll just write swan next to it and I'll know what that means. Okay, cool. That's the family tree. Looks like somebody was ripped out of the family tree. Alright, what were we doing? Dig spots? Shovel? Taps? Okay, I was really hoping you had a shovel in here. Especially since you promised so many dig spots. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories name Marion Marigold was last seen by M. Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. Okay, that's spooky. No sign. What potatoes? But no shovel. You're not gonna put a shovel in a place that has so many digs. For shame. For shame. Is that all there is to this room? I guess so. I was hoping one of these taps went back to the main outlet there. Light more candles, but can't win them all, and I didn't want a tomb. I'm gonna have to go to the tomb at some point, but after seeing a Grim Reaper and knowing somebody's watching me, I've been taking stuff out of sight. Out. Are those real birds? Let's start left. Let's start left. What a disastrous start. What is this gracious, in gracious sakes? I guess let's get a key and some gems to start with. Okay, so we got the pray and pry. Oh, how did I miss those? Look at that. I am so loaded. Okay, let's go northbound. What another disastrous start. Just instantly block the top or instantly block the left. Oh, we don't have this room yet. So we have bride and bridge. Is a G, which is what we were thinking it would be And we think this room will be an I. Commissionary. Let's go with the Nook. I believe this will be an I, but let's see. Stairs and stars and a coupon. Okay, so X under the grill. I'm pretty sure I've written that down somewhere. Quickly shuffle through my notes here. So there's something. Where's the aquarium notes? Yeah, aquarium. Go to X under grill. Yeah, no. X is not the letter for this room. That's why I wrote that. So, stair. R. We got the word 8. It'd be like, there's 8 safes in this estate. Yeah, I guess I should grab my keys. Holy smokes. The office. There's not many coins to spread throughout the house. 2 gems is also quite a lot. We already know that's an R, so probably keep the workshop. It gives us a free item too. Just take the office. We'll take the spread. Okay. Nope. What am I typing? Also, I don't know why my caps lock was on. Connecting, dial-up sounds. I guess this is 93, so dial-up makes sense. Okay, remote. The laboratory in the castle east. The vampire's feast. It's the monster mash. I know that's not the song and how it goes, but that's what I was thinking. Spread dirt on the driveway. Okay. Whenever I spend 2 or more, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, whenever I draft a shop. Huh. I only have 1 hallway at the time being. I don't see myself drafting. Okay, well, let's just go shop, and dirt on the driveway sounds funny. Start the experiment. Okay, go. The greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order. Let's just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So the greenhouse one is the center. March of the Count. We already gave this a go, right? We didn't foolishly forget to double check that worked. Yeah, okay. Okay, continuing forth. What else we got? What do we got here? The West Wing hallway. Now we've got 2 hallways. Oh, do we have the... Where are we? Oh, this one should be C. Yeah, Crow Row. Yeah, get right there. Row. That's a dig spot right there. Sadly, no shovel. I think that closet will be nice. Just grab some items. 10 steps as well. Closet. Let's get me maybe a shovel. I say that as I'm looking at not a shovel. Gosh darn it. Where else can I find a shovel? Ooh. Garage. Do we really need keys? We'll have to go all the way back. Go all the way back if we do that too. Oh, we'll take the gymnasium and we might lose 4 steps, but we'll risk it. Ball that has no collision. Card and car. Card. That's a D. To be honest, I would like to go this way. What does that say? Hoople spots. Alright, I just realized I can look all the way down there. Gem. In the den. Makes sense. Vial. Thinking tub or bath. Cork. Swans. Bath. Oh, flask. Tub. Oh, tub and tube. How do you spell tube? Yeah, tube is tube. I spelled tub first, tube first. I was like, what? Okay, so that gives us an E there. 8 something. Eight safes, I guess. Okay, so there's the den. Just keep going north, I guess. Oh. Observatory could be fun. Yeah, let's do observatory. Rain or cloud? Rain and grain. Rain, grain. I like the wordplay. Definitely brought fun, but if I have no clue what the image is, that makes it tough. Alright, what else we got in here? Crown, apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay. Apple. I thought it would be locked, but luckily for you, door, I've got a key. Workshop it is. And we don't even have to worry about it. Oh, we got a broken letter. Or a lever, not lever. Letter. We don't have to worry about it. We got an A. Coupon book. I don't think lever will go with anything. We do want the greenhouse. Something else in here. Walk in a circle or something here. Right here. Ah, there's a key. If we find a shovel, we will be golden, man. Absolutely golden. Dining room. I think it will be good. There can be a shovel in the dining room, right? Plain. Earth. Earth. light. Because that could be a drawing. Globe. Global. Light plane. LAN. Plane planet. Oh my gosh. Plane planet. Oh, we have the word gate. Interesting. We've spelled out gate here. Okay, northbound we go with a key in tow. Replies. Oh wow. Coupon book. Metal detector. Probably want to shop to buy a shovel. There's a key lying on the ground there. Okay, what do we got? The gems are in the box with the word blue on it. Well, that is blank. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Okay, what the crud is this? Okay, so the gems are in the box with the word blue on it. Technically, this has got blue on it. But if this is false, then that means the gems are not in here. Gems are actually in a box that is actually blue. That is false. And this has got the word blue on it. And it could be in either. Where if they're both true and this is false since it's blank, that's how I'm going to interpret that as just being false. This has got... Yeah, I really don't know actually on this. Whoa, magnifying glass. Know what that means? We can make the special candle again. Also, can we use the wind-up key for... That's an interesting thought. Use the wind-up key on an item. Oh, also we got this. Paint. 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 I was thinking ale. Like ale and pale, maybe? I think that's the wrong pale, though. P-A-I-L versus A-L-E. Beer. Could be brush. Paint. What could be glass? Foam. The gems are in the box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. If this is false, then it means the gems cannot be in here. Which also then means the word blue, which means the gems are in here. So that would be true. So if this was true, this was false. They both can't be false. Because this is, I'm pretty sure, false. If it's blank, then it's just useless. It's got no words on it. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That is false. Then it would be in neither of these. It would be in this, which would make that false. If that's false and that's false, then that would have to make this true. But it's blank, which I'm taking as empty. Because null normally means empty in the programming world. Okay, if this is false, that could still be true. This is false. Okay, so this has to be true. The word blue on it. I think it's this. Give it a go. We might be wrong on this front, but... Oh, we were right. Okay. Okay, back to this. Ale. Ale, pale. It's the wrong one. Paint. Paint ain't. Do not know. Ah, another locked door, you say? It does say. A walk-in closet. Could be good. Could have what I want. Could have the shovel. This has items for sale. Let's do this, and then we go... really blocks us, though. Oh! Do we keep going north? I feel like we should keep going north, even though we can get more items than shovel. Shovel be good. Let's go. Let's keep going north. Executive decision changed at the last second. Tie. Clock. Oh, apples are extra delicious today. How extra? 5. Holy smokes, that's 2 extra. Tick. Tick tie. Doesn't really work. I don't know what tie could also mean. I just think tie. Tie, tile. Tire. Tier. This is a grandfather clock. Clock. Not a sock. Like loop. I'm trying to think what other stuff you could do with tie for letters. Make them one off from tie. You got tier, tire. I guess try, TRIE. Don't know if that might be more of a different word. Tie, ties, tile. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that comes to mind with clock. The ties are really confusing me there. Door, don't be locked. Oh my gosh, it wasn't locked. I'm gonna spend the gems. I think we do spend the gems here on the passageway. We love passageway because... Oh, the dinner. Dining bell. I'm like, what was that? The end of the world. Hallway does not have paintings, it would seem. A locked door. What to do? Oh, a double locked door. For sure not triple locked. Holy shoot, it was triple locked. I would have never seen that coming. I don't know. I'm feeling this way first. Left, right, man. Left, right. Vault key. Patio. The garage. There's a grill here. This also... spread in each green room. Don't have many green rooms. By any, I mean there's no green rooms. So this be useless, but we're gonna get it. Look at that, woo, gem back. Now there was an X underneath the grill. Oh. Key card. A shovel would be dandy. It's not looking like we're gonna find one. Unless they had unless we have like a jackhammer or something. Wouldn't know what to do with this. Okay. Well, that was kind of a bust. My keys. Oh. Well, would you look at that? We can go open that, or have an entryway to the antechamber, but it would take... actually, I have a broken lever, so all I need is the greenhouse. Huh. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good, now wouldn't it? Ooh, an apple. Good. What we got? Hose and house. House. Or a U. Interesting. Passageway didn't have anything. I didn't even check the patio. This blocks that way off. We only have one more key. I feel like we might have better worth going down around. Do we check the patio? Did it have any? I don't see any paintings. Don't see any paintings right off the tip of the tongue there. Parlor. Parlay. What we got? Giant fish. Aquarium. We don't really have an aquarium. Do we see myself coming back here? Possibly. The workshop. Okay. Well, let's hold off then for the moment. Walk-in closet. Could be good. Do corridor. Because it's always left unlocked. Did we have, oh yeah, plain globe. We couldn't really figure this one out. Plain and globe. This. 1, 2, 3. Oh, never mind. We did figure out. Planet. Like, I have it written down. What are you talking about, Riley? You're speaking nonsense. I don't know what this is. Like, a lamp? Is that a lamp? A tiger. Ooh. Tiger. Like, it's a display. Tiger. That's pretty obviously a tiger. Would be like stripes, I guess, but I really don't know what this is supposed to be. A display, a lamp, a shade. A disaster is what it is. Oh boy. Oh bother. Keys for sale. There, we lock ourselves in. Say we kitchen it up so that we can keep going. Plus that opens the experiment. And if we need more food, we can do that. Oh yeah, the flowers that I don't know the name of. Stage. That's sage? Ooh. That might be sage. Let me look up a quick reference image of what sage the plant looks like. Sage plant. Like, maybe? We'll put a TM on this one. Oh my goodness. Pressing everywhere. Okay, sage and stage. Where are we? We are 1, 2, 3, 4. Sage. Sage. Put a question mark. Then give us a T. That could be right though. So that more water. Ever more water. Okay, where are we? Where are you? Pots, pans. That's blocked. Do I have exactly 2 shops to double my gold? Don't think so. Really downside there. Okay, let's go bedroom, I guess. Ta-da! They've got a trunk, which is locked. Nothing else in here though. Foundation. Do we have a key card? We do not. Shoot, I forgot to look at the room. I think we already had that room though. Fire and fur, I think, is what I had. It doesn't look like there's paintings up here, over here. Okay. Puzzle. Or breaker box. Breaker box, help me. Like, technically, we can turn off. Yeah, I guess we can turn off things. Let's do that. Let's do it. Ah. Golly, I also forgot there's this room. Okay. Utility box. So we got fishing and the road. The road. No clue. Fishing and the road. Dark room. Oh. Turn those off. Turn the system off. I don't know if it's worth doing this light puzzle again. Oh boy. How did I do this again? Oh boy. I really don't know if it's worth doing it again, to be honest. Just trying to see if I remember how to do it. Looks like a broadleaf sage. It also removes a dead end from your pool. I have no clue what you're talking about there, Cynax. Oh, that's how I did it. Oh shoot, what the heck's the combo on this thing again? Really probably isn't worth it. So it should give me white, which I want this one to be white. I want this one to be, oh jeepers, red. Oh boy, okay. Okay, red. I want this one to be blue, this one to be green, this one to be off. Easy enough to do. This removes a dead end from your pool. Yeah, we already broke the thing. You broke the brakes? Okay. Selecting the closet removes it from the pool of rooms so you don't draw it later. Ah. That is true. That is true. So many true things said there. Alright, so that's useless to do again. Continue forth. You think I'm forward thinking here. That is a bunch of baloney. Okay. Spare room. Which doesn't have any paintings. Does have a dig site. Too bad I don't have a shovel. Oh, jeepers. The chapel, I guess. It's the best. Trying to go around, and now we can go this way again. Oh, that just stays open now. Okay. That's good. Chapel, I don't think has any extra paintings. So yeah, actually this is good. Now I can store money. Highly nice. Oh. Can't do that, can't do that. So, only this. Which will give me 10 extra steps. Ooh, and a gem. Oh, nice. I think we already have these rooms kind of down. I'm realizing I've now blocked off the entirety of that. We can still go here and here, and here and up here. Up here needs a key. Move that. Okay. Is there anything else? We can go outside. Outside help me? Outside never helps me. I was hoping to get a clean room, but it doesn't look promising on that front. So what's the best course of action? So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 30. I can just walk that way, I guess. A disaster in the making here. I still know it's stars and stairs. We did this one, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Like, I still have no clue what this one is that I've already done. That's the second time I've did it now. Okay, well, we can spread gold throughout the estate. Spread. Just for fun, since we're gonna be... Hold. Thought that was a picture of somebody. Which... Oh, I've got the magnifying glass. Got a pen. Oh, there's those rock formations. Rocks, mountains. Oh, this is actually outside. There's the fountain. What? Have I never seen that before? Okay. Oh, shoot. It's a tie and a... I don't know what this is. Lamp. Tie. Noose. Chokehold thing. Where are we? Oh, we already have the letter for this room. It's R. Tier and tie. Here. Here. Okay. Maybe. Money. Okay. Gonna walk into the gymnasium all slick like. Oh, it's locked. A bummer time indeed. That's also locked. Good gravies, everything's locked. Well, let's try this one, I guess. Feeling lucky behind door number... Door number 2. Sure. Use my gem. Gosh. Is there a shovel in here? Is that what I'm hearing? Am I blind? What? Oh, yeah. I am blind. There's a key! Cool. Okay, an orchard and a pilot. A horse. Horse and a man. Huh. A grove. Pilots. Pilots. Plot? That spell out right? Pilot and plot do work out. Not 100% sure on that though. Let's see, because that'd be. So this could be. Plot. Gives me an I, which is starting to spell out. Are we gonna spell like gates? Gates 8. Gates. CR 8. Saves. My guess. I don't know what else right now it could be. E doesn't make much sense for stuff, but okay, so there's that. Already know there's something behind that, which is hidden pretty well. Okay, well, we can draft this once, assuming it's not locked. We don't have 2 shops, do we? We have the kitchen. We don't have any gems as much as I'd want the walk-in closet. Now let's try the redraw. We got a free draw. Conference room. Can do the library again and see that. We turned off the dark room. I think the library is where it's gonna be at. The library. Whoa, an apple. Extra delicious. Okay. So now it's the 17th. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we've got this straightened out. 17th. November 17th, 93. Not many people have taken this one. The drafting strategy. The potential within. Gems, gems, gems. Planning your house. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Tips and tricks. Word from the editor. Ah. The potential within. We all start as empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But the abundance of option at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? To me, yes. All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on One guiding principle: have gems while drafting. Sorry, I gotta move that out of the way. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all three presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. There's a wine cellar? I didn't even know about a wine cellar. It's one of the rooms I don't have. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Alice F. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. Jen H. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Kyle P. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Matthew M. Don't pass up a wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem, though. Never seen wine cellar. Yet to come. Yet to come. Planning your house. Estate layout and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors that they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When those architects reach a higher rank, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of the rooms on the early ranks, you will have a better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Yeah. I feel like I've done that a few times where I've just gone straight north. You want to go to the last rank possible first because all the good things are at the back. But they also are the most expensive, so... Makes sense. I've also done pretty good at doing the first ranks first. Anyways, top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft the cloister before a terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse, the cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Let's see, other floor plans to consider. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Goodness, that would be good. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra stamps. Yep, I've noticed that. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office in the conference room. There's an attic. The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption is. What is this? Where's the attic been? What is this? I haven't seen 2 of these rooms. Goodness gracious. Oh, making a connection. Estate connectivity. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful in their own, but they can be very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't go anywhere by itself, but it literally power up or power down other rooms you have drafted. The garage powers garage door and grants west path access. The dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Wow, okay. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her lady's chamber has synergy with Lady Aspen's other two rooms, the boudoir and her walk-in closet. Okay. I didn't even know about the ladies' chamber. Oh gosh. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. I should probably write that down. Oh no, my notes are out of order. What the crud did I do? Just slid them around like a maniac. Okay, rooms that need the boiler room. Rooms that could use the boiler room. Let's just write them down here. The laboratory, not the laboratory. The laboratory. The garage. Didn't know about the garage. Laundry room. I don't even think I've been in the laundry room. Laundry room. Furnace, which I did know about since we saw that kind of pointed there, and the pump room. Drain everything. Okay, speaking of pump room, this room controls the water levels throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house. Several other? I think there was only 2 other that I saw. Anyways, tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. Yep. Besides counting as 2, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Yep, that makes sense. Just because you didn't find any item in a room when you first explored it, doesn't mean that that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automatic cooldown freezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Interesting. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. That is what I've been doing left and right. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold some useful clues and information that may be helpful on your journey. Anyways, word from the editor. Although this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Yep, guys, we're keeping everything to ourselves, right? Wink, wink. Yeah, probably. Okay, and whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Well, there we go. What a good read. Anyways, what we got here? A cot and a coat. Which room is this? Cot and coat. What? gives us the A, which gives us the word dates. Seems so. So maybe the 8 safes have to deal with specific dates that I haven't been writing down. So that's great. CR. What would CR be? Dates. Great. Create 8 safes. Can't create. Don't know. Guess we'll figure out more and more as we go. Okay, how many steps we got? 27 steps. That's the library. Can go back to the workshop. Nothing else is really in here, right? Ah, look at that. The lights are off. Okay. That's safe to walk in. And I guess we can just walk in and let's do that. Yeah. They turned the lights off and the gymnasium's basically closed. Money. Okay, I'm assuming can't make anything there. Can light stuff up again. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, we'll just keep what we got then. The dining room we can and will eat. Don't see myself getting an aquarium anytime soon, so let's eat it. Just eat it. It'll be okay. Just eat it. Yeah, we need the security room to turn off the security such that we don't need the key card to do the key card stuff. Wait, no, we should already have it, so it should be golden on that front. There's so many steps, we should be able to be like, wah-ba-ba. Okay. Wait, what did that say? This keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Okay, I forgot. I still need to go turn it off, so yeah. I'm a fool. Cost me 2 extra steps. But money. Alright. We need the keycard system. Set the security. High security. We are very secure. Except when the power's out. Then just unlock everything. Perfect. Okay. Look at that. Antechamber room. Blocked. You know what would be a kick in the teeth is like, oh, you also need a key to get in. It's definitely how it's gonna be. We already saw that that's you. Okay. Now we should be able to just silly willy open the door. You didn't turn it off when you went to the security the first time? Do it pretty much automatically. Well, Cynax, we were so busy, I just skipped it, to be honest. I know. No, crazy person, not just turning it off automatically. I just feel I don't need to unless I have the, what's it called? The utility closet, but I've been skipping the utility closet because now I don't feel like I need it. But you know. All good there. Do we want the Boldier? Can either do the bunk room or the Boldier. 2 bedrooms. Or dice. Guess we may as well get dice. Boop. Ivory dice. Okay, what we got in here? Spine. It's spine and pine. Looks like it. What we have here? We are in spine, pine, S. Sweetums. Have an S. Nothing else really in here unless I can figure out the combo codes. If only I had a shovel. A tragic time. Magnify that. Oh, look at that. Look at that shovel. Okay, anyways. Not that way. My last key. Oh boy. Actually, this should be fine because we turned off the dark room. Probably. Looks pretty dark in here. So much for you turned off the dark room. The heck? Give me something that doesn't require the gems. There we go. That's what we're talking. What is this? The Mage Chamber. I don't know if I've been in here before. I did turn off the dark room. Did I need to turn it on? It was already marked on. Something about blowing a fuse. Hey, we got the magnifying glass. Look at these people's faces and whatnots. And he holding a secret code. Doesn't look like it. He's holding his hat. Okay. Steph notice. The day we all dreaded finally arrived. I feel like I've read this before. Okay. Is that the two pictures we got? Chef. Like Indian? Oh, Chief. Oh boy. Chief. Yeah, probably spelled chief wrong, but doesn't matter because we have the I. Okay. Yeah, the utility closet's all the way back down there. Like, would it be worth? Be worth going down just to have the lights back on? Probably. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. I don't know what else I'll do with the steps. That just means I can't go back outside. Which is probably fine. I think I've blocked every other pathway, right? Yeah. Okay, well yeah, let's, I guess, go turn back on the lights. The breaker room. And just to confirm, I guess, assign access, do I just need to turn it on and then it'll be back on, like the lights will be on? Then I don't biff it up or something here. Tie, grand clock, grandfather, tick, tie. Nothing coming to mind there. Oh yeah, tier. Oh my gosh, wait, tier and tiger. Oh my sweet jeepers, man. Did we get this? What is this? Dead center. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Tier and tiger. Giving us the G. So we have 8 dates. So I'm spelling gate 8 dates CR 8 and then blank AFES. I think saves. 8 saves. 8 dates. Maybe it's 8 dates. Create 8 safes. Eight dates. something, 8 safes. Probably have gates. Maybe 7 gates. I don't know. We have an S. Then we have I at the start. Then we have U and T. So I looked out my window. Somebody's like sending Morse code outside. Just a random shining light. Somebody's pulling a flashlight inside their house. Don't know what that was about. Hopefully fine. Yeah, it always turns itself off the first time you enter it. Oh, so I have to go turn... Oh. I have to go back to the utility box, and then it'll... I see. Okay, where the heck am I? The kitchen. I hear the sounds. We also have more money. We could buy more we can buy more club sandwiches. Sold out of club sandwiches. Oh, we also used a coupon book. Good. Free room. Foundation. I don't have a key card, but the power's off, right? So I can... might be able to go down here. I don't know what this elevator button does. Just pushes the elevator out. Oh, also we have this lock clock. I think it's called that. Lock. And then we have C, which is not what I thought it was. It's clock, lock, yeah. I'm thinking the foundation will need the key card instead of power being turned off, and then the antechamber might be... Oh boy, the foundation's down here and I need to be here with that so that an elevator comes up for the antechamber such that it will like lower this final door or something. That might be what it is. Because it looks like I need power such that the elevator does that, which means I need a key card. Lock, though. The question is, what the heck? Where am I spelling? Maybe it's 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Could be it. Also, that means which dates. Which dates go to which safes. So then you have to have them all. Okay. The dark room I have off. So if I switch that on, we switch that on, it should be fine. Now it'll be on. Also cabinet. Don't even know what cabinet room is. Alright. I think we'll be fine now. We already have this letter, right? No, we don't. Fish. Oh wait, rod? Oh, rod and road. Oh my gosh. It does give me 8, which makes me think it's 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That makes so much more sense. Ah, rod, not fishing. Fishing pole. Okay. So let's see which way. Which way to Narnia? Okay, 3 steps. It's a dinosaur, a dinosaur. Holy smokes. Wow, that's cool. Tie. I'm still thinking tie and what else do you do with the tie though? A necktie or something? Ah, the dark room's on. Yes. Yes. I've got the magnifying glass too. Oh, yeah, I forgot this room. And that's too creepy for me. What is that? Key. French notes. Her ladyship. Oh, yes. 11:28. Oh, jeepers creepers. We've got ourselves a date. 11:28. Okay, orchard. Orchard code. 11:28. In the heart. 11:28. Tree. Holy smokes. I bet we can get outside. Oh, everything's coming up rightly now. Now that we've turned the dark gloom on. Oh, and we can read his note. Ah, green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos? What the crap does that mean? Green memos. Found in... I don't even know who Hartley is. Hartley's room are always false. Dark room. It's in the dining room. Dark room photo. Dark room photo. Okay. Assuming that's gonna be the same thing, right? 11:28. Best believe that's gonna be the combo. That is a camera. Dates crack 7 or something saves. 8 dates crack 8 saves. I should start writing down dates. Probably. When did I get a key? Just have a random key on me. Oh yeah, we picked up the key in here. Goodness. Can't believe I've already forgotten that. Oh, we got the paint. Ooh, okay. What is this? Lantern, light and flight, probably. Light, giving us if something. If. UT is throwing me off. That is for sure. And then an S. UT. Okay, do I have enough? I think I have enough to go outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 to go outside. Easy peasy. Also have a lot of steps. Or a lot of coin. Sadly. Okay, let's go outside. Instantly forgotten the way. Like, we can buy some food on my way there too, so we can do that. Food for sale. bacon and eggs. Add morning room to the draft. Myself 10 steps. Buy myself more bananas because they only cost like 1 coin. And that. I got so many bananas. That was probably the best purchase you could have asked for. I've got so many steps now. So many bananas were eaten and munched on. Since I have a key, I may as well use it here. More money and dice. Boop, boop, boop. Try again. Chapel. I probably walk back and forth into the chapel, right? Whoa. Something in here. Because I can lose the money. I just gotta be careful on my steps. Burp. This seems silly, but it's working how I want it to, because we can open that up later. Okay, let's keep 15. Yeah, let's keep 15 steps on me. Well, that dig spot's in here. Assuming I already threw a wish, yeah. Yeah, okay, so they're the mountains. Kind of looks like a crown, to be honest. I think that's the... Yeah, that's kind of the artwork of the cave, or the... What's it called? The artwork of the game. The artwork of the cave. So it looked like that door was the open one in the future. There's the gemstone mines. Oh, they chopped the tree down. Disaster. Okay, what was the number? 1128. Yes! We're going into the orchard. Cutscene! Whoa! The orchard has permanently been unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Holy smokes. That is such a good find. And that gives me all my permanent additions here. That is cool. What in gracious sakes is this? You know, just probably making charcoal if I had to think about it. Apple orchard. You never know when you're supposed to pick apples off the tree, because you want to pick them such that the tree doesn't like this. They don't get like parasites and whatnot. But got 2 of these. These also got a sundial with no numbers on it to distinguish. Oh goodness, sundial with no numbers. Terrible time indeed. No shovel in here? No shovel. Gardener's book. Gardener's log book. Okay, gardener. Oh boy, I'm out of paper. Spots again. It's fine. I'll just grab me another note card. Gardener's logbook. Begins April 10th, 1992. Okay. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvance. I can hear the word in my head, but I can't pronounce the word, I guess. Imprudence is what I want to go with, but that's not how it's spelled. In the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scrapes of imparting wisdom from previous groundsmen. To that end, I will make an effort to make some records of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nuggle, the groundskeeper. Okay, so Robert. I'm pretty sure Robert got fired, right, because of his negligence. Groundskeeper. It was effective immediately too, so it was pretty rough. Among many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espen's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, Veranada, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Oh, is that why? Okay, so there's 8 green rooms. This is good information. Good information. Several only draftable. Is a perimeter draftable along perimeter of house. That'd be the terrace, patio, morning room, greenhouse, which is what we've been needing, and secret garden. Probably explains why I haven't been able to use my key. Okay. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appearing in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position was a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Okay. Oh boy. So how many is that? Because it's 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Okay, we'll say 0, 1, 2, and 3. And these are they all brown? Is that bottom one green? If it is, that's a terrible green. It looks very brown. 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1. Okay. 1, 0, 1. Is that good green? Good, I mean brown? I think that's good. 1, 0, 1, 3. Back down to 1, 1. 1, 2. Oh shoot. 1, 2, 3. Close. 1, 0. Oh, I added an extra 1. I gotta rewrite all my notes. 0. Okay, so that one would be a 3. Then 1, 1. 2, 2. 2. 2. 1. Alright, I'm sure that'll help me. I never really get in the top right corner. I probably should focus on that. Especially since that's that antechamber room I know. I just focus on the left-hand side, I guess. Okay, smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electric power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the manor's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter month to ensure daily yield of apples. Daily? When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Why is he like a reaper? What the crud is that? After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Ordania currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anna took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listened to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. This is my best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rhina's description in the chapel. Okay, apparently there's a description. So the cloister has a statue of Orinda. Wanted to swap to statue of Rhina. The Paragon. Paragon of Gardening. Okay, apparently. Description. Description found in chapel is news to me. Found in chapel. Okay. Oh, that was it. Wow. A very disappointing end. I thought there was going to be another page. Okay, well, we learned that there should be a gas line somewhere over here. What is that? I should find where this gas line is such that I turn it off and hope it turns on the other stuff. Oh, that apple's right there. Easy pickings. Whoa! Oh, nope. Can't go further. Thought maybe that was the trick, as it was behind the shed. Can't even get on that side of the shed. Okay, we'll find this gas-powered thing. We'll find it. It's somewhere over here. Somewhere indeed. Maybe we won't find it. Oh, nope, it's right there, right in front of my eyes. Come on, be the final one. That should be 4 there. Oh, snap. That looks like an elevator if I've ever seen one before. Oh gosh, it takes a key. Okay, and the last one was in the orchard. Okay, that's why we saved a few steps, in case something crazy like this happened. Also, that's an interesting idea, keeping, like, heating the overall air such that your apples don't get frosted. Oh, look at that sky. Oh, this reminds me that this week is going to be a nice viewing for, if you're into stargazing, it's going to be a nice week to look at the Milky Way galaxy. Okay, if you're in the northern hemisphere, that is. What is this? Oh, we're going down. We're going down. No key required. The key was the flames. Oh, it's not even a cutscene. I just am going down. Well, this would be very bold. I don't think I'd do this in real life, to be honest, because the creaking and the crack. Oh, and we're going into a cave. Okay. Don't really like it. Very ominous. The precipice is not a very good name. What in gracious sakes? That's a date. The foreman's log. Scripps and Rudford? Is that what it says? Rudford? Rudford Mining Company. Excavation. Okay, music. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. Can we calm down? Can we calm down? Thank you. You're not calming down. Okay. Foreman log 3. Date 7/2. Okay. Foreman log. Get the foreman log written down. Foreman log. Foreman's log 3. Date 7/2/1915. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of visible vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tightly with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. What is that? A hat? Oh, that's a hat. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I'm probably not gonna have enough steps. Imagine if I didn't do all that steps. What the crud is this? What the heck? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, a chessboard? Chessboard. I think the queen went there. I have no clue where. Oh my gosh, okay, so now I need to keep track of a chessboard. Chessboard. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And whoa, and I've made a hole in my notes. Oh, jeepers. Chessboard. Was this the precipice? I think queen. Ah, shoot. If I remember a bishop being on a black square, but I could not tell you where. Okay, queen. So we have black, it looks like. Black/blue pieces. We got pawn, knight, rook, bishop. No knight, bishop. Rook, queen, king. So common. One of every piece. Ah, man, I feel silly because I remember chessboards being around everywhere. But I haven't been keeping track of where pieces were. Okay. Getting closer to the... What is this? Probably a door that opens if you get the right chess pieces down. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and sigils of the past and probably present. What gracious sakes are we getting into now? The first era found either natural creations of the custom record, various signs. They did this in order that the link of the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils. Do I have this over now? Sigils. Been found in every era and every culture, predicate both written text and arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, building, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders even the adorned borders around the sigils have a special meaning. Oh, gracious sakes. Okay, sigils. Sigils? The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify individual elements that make up the whole sigil. Okay, this is the sigils. 4 components. 4 components. Components. Be the core. Dividing lines. I am too tired to be thinking right now. Goodness. Moats. The border. Moats is like asterisks or something? Is that a pentagon? Alright, perfect. Okay. Holy smokes! So, core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the story behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples are cut out. Okay, but we know a good amount of that. So this would be pentagon is Fen. Other cores. So we already know that's Ordinia. I don't know how to spell that, but I think that'll make sense to me. ER. Heart is a core. Mountains AR. Where's my notes on the book? Oh gosh. Where did I keep the notes? Is that it? It's so dark I can't even read it anymore. What a disaster. This doesn't look like the right mouse. What? Is that the history? History. The Ares, AR. I mean Ares. The Arasia. And that one. The CO being what? It could be Arch Ares as well. For AR. We'll write both down just in case. I don't have anything labeled as C. Then Ares, Arch Ares, and Ares. Don't know what CO is. That was the censored one, so. The rays. The core will come dividing lines, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. The blank differ in number, style, and blank. The differences in these immediately reveal several things. Realm. They had a translation counting the blank. Sigil will rev. Transportation, where they are blank on ship or have probably exploded. Expanse of. Oh boy. Okay. So carriages, ships. That's the rays. Could be like ships, carriages, trains, ships, carriages, locomotion, Okay, I don't even know what that means. These are probably border. So wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat, scorched air, and blazing sun, causing otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. Rainy realm. Okay, 3. Stormy. Okay, boy. Heat. Rainy. Jagged lines. Stormy. Lines with dots in the center. Is what? Snow? And windy. Okay. Moats. Oh my jeepers creepers, there's so many. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell type of society given, realm proclaimed, if they correspond themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Okay. Tribal. Agriculture. Teeth, it looks like. Martial. Oh, I don't have enough space. My notes are absolutely catastrophic. Metropolitan. Academic. Industry. We'll just make some more space here. Perfect. Spiritual is quite something. Spiritual. And a lot of circles. Poetic. Hopefully there's no more. Oh my gosh, that wasn't even the lines. The border. Okay, around each sigil is an adorned edge serving a container. I thought we already did borders. Around each sigil, adorned edge serving as a container for the information. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national color. That specific realm. So 8 colors, national realm. Okay, how important is this going to be? Like, very important? Like, not very important? Manners, martial, fog. Where'd you get the fog? The undecipherable enigma. I don't have the space for it. Black. Red. Violet. Oh my gosh. Can't even decipher this. What disaster? My spacing. Pink. Green's easy enough, just slashes. Oranges, triangles. Yellow and white. White. Hey, that's probably good enough. Goodness. Hopefully sigils, like, oh, that was actually the end. Whoa. I thought there was more to this place. So we got an ancient book on sigils that'll probably come in handy later, and I probably bluffed it up by taking terrible notes. Oh, that's fine. I'm sure they won't come back to haunt me. Probably. Probably not. Kind of looks like a sigil. Sigil in the making. Okay. Goodness, I'm starting to get delirious. Are those purple? I thought they were blue. Now I'm... Might be purple. Even more and more confused. Also, it's on a... What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4... octagon star? Okay. Head back the direction we came, see if we missed anything. It's totally doable as I was fumbling around. Okay, take me, I guess, back up. And then we'll probably just call it there. So much notes were written today. And it was a disastrous idea to try doing this on note cards. I'm trying to think what other rooms had the chess pieces. And, you know, I'm not 100% sure. I think the morning room had chess pieces, but I could be off on that front. That's just the basement. That's a blocked off door. Multiple doors. Yeah. I wanted to double check one thing in this place. I was wondering if this also had a gas line. Because it's weird that the shrine had 2. Also, there's 2 there. Oh, they're circles, not triangles. Black Bridge Gate. Admin key. 908. That's a 7. 83. Oh, it's admin not found. Admin key. I don't think I have any other admin key. 1128. Admin not found. Did I already try like Sinclair? What was the other one? What's his name? What's his name? Robert? Simon? Did I try Simon? I haven't. No, not Simon. I'm Simon. Herbert. Herbie. No. Herbert. Nope. Also, I think I had written all the names down. Where's my family tree? What other names we got on here? Oh my gosh, I can't even read. I'm so blind tonight. Epson. I don't know if that's how you spelled it. I think that's how they spelled it. But okay. I think that is probably going to do her all. I'm not figuring out that very easily. I don't know where other microchips will be. So it would say, like, you found a microchip, right? Looks like it might be able to be plugged somewhere. Well, if I had to guess, it'd be plugged in right here. Alright, plug it back in. Okay, let's just call her a day there. Call it a day. What a crazy time. Oh, we opened the orchard. We went to the basement. We did the root cellar finally. The root cellar, I guess, I don't know, did it help us? I'm not even 100% sure. The west facing bed and breakfast. Definitely was west facing. We found one new room! Woo! Kind of. I guess the root cellar. Everything else was a disaster. Maybe not a disaster. Oh, we did find the observatory. Cool. We're back at camp. Well, let us save and quit. That is going to do it all. I was planning on just doing 3 hours. 3 days, an hour each. We did 3 days, and it's been 4.5 hours. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that was some exciting times. We got some new information. Got like spooked by Mr. Guy in the what? Oh shoot! I already forgot the name of the place. The place with 8 gold. 8 gold to the name. But we also are starting to crack the code of the rooms. I'm pretty sure it has to do with 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If something gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That's my guess. Also, we're learning that we're not alone. We're not alone indeed. But yeah, what's coming up on my end here is pretty much nothing. I don't have anything planned out at the moment. I've just been taking a break from editing at the moment. I do that every so often, and I haven't been actually back to The Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages for some time, as I've now done Blueprints as my puzzle game. My puzzle game interim, instead of the puzzle adventure that is Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages. I'll get back into that. I'll definitely finish it by the end of the summer. At least that's the goal. We'll find out. Group channel. I should be getting some more podcasts out. Not this weekend, but hopefully stuff will start be coming out. If not next week, the next weekend. That is my goal, to kind of get back into that as we're heading towards the end of May here. I hope you all a grand Memorial Day weekend here in the States, and like I was alluding to before, there's some good what is it, stargazing, that's the word, as you'll be able to see the Milky Way, as it's a moonless night here in the States, in specifically like the northern hemisphere. I don't exactly know where, and I actually don't know how moon cycles line up on the other side of the planet. I'm assuming would be at a full moon. I never took astrophotography. What's it called? I never took the star class in school. Astrophysics is probably the word I'm trying to think of. But okay, that's enough of ramblings of me. I hope you guys enjoyed, and hopefully next time I should be able to get further along. We're getting closer and closer to that dawn antechamber, and then we'll figure out that we'll be locked in there and the antechamber's useless. But I'm assuming the foundry will be needed. So I'm starting to piece things together, which is cool. Hopefully next week, either Thursday or Friday, I'll be playing them again. So until then, everybody, you have a great night, and see you later. Goodbye.